Okay. Oh, oh shit.
You can put a price on the warriors I have far
Ah,
out.
no! My remote!
Feel free to help me.
Okay. There we go. Ah, that's better. Gareth? What are you doing on my boat? No, we're not exploring the boat right now. What, did you vomit? Ew. Oh yeah, that actually was vomit from a while ago, wasn't it? Anyway, right, so... let me go ahead and pull up the map, because... I think this was the place we wanted to go, right? Come on. Okay. Now, let me get that link real quick, and then let me get chat to where I can see it. I think I see Buster and East... I think... Okay, one sec. I can only kind of halfway see chat at the moment. Let me grab the link first, and then... Okay, got that. Hey, Neil! Robert! Wow, whole gang's here. Ah, there we go. Alright, everything is in its place. Hey, James! Alright. Alright, there we go. Everything is as it should be. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the Paladins. Because apparently there's a battle here. Somewhere. I swear they were fighting when I visited last time. I don't know what happened. Should I recharge my source first? Ah, how bad can it be? It's probably not a battle that I should take seriously. Okay, I have a whistle. I was talking about this yesterday. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Paladin Hardwin's whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
Whistle-like device.
Wings flutter. A war owl swoops. It plucks the letter from your hand and flies away.
Alright, cool. They actually have the owl. It's flying the wrong way. The paladins are over that way. I could probably just reported that myself. I mean, it's cool, but... Oh, shit. Yep, suddenly we're fighting. No, don't die. My gosh, I'm just suddenly thunderstorm. Oh, okay. Throw explosive trap. Cursed fire arrow. I don't want the paladins to die. I kind of like the paladins. And now that I'm reporting about Magister corruption, they might even help me fight the Magisters. Yeah, I'm all for these guys. I actually don't know anything about them. Maybe they're horribly evil and corrupt too, and I just don't know it yet. But from what I've seen so far... Did you just stab... How did you backstab that guy from up here? Oh well. Corp explosion is ridiculous. Alright, there's quite a lot of y'all. Why are we so down on the so far down the turn order? Hold it together, Cork. And Hardwin. You guys okay? They're pretty tough. They'll be fine. Alright, what are we gonna do? You know what? Fire's good enough for me. This'll be fine. only there wasn't a paladin right here. Ah. As I always say, if you're not willing to shell your own position, you're not willing to win. I have just done a devastating thing to 2 enemies. So we'll count that as success. Yeah. As for our damaged paladin... Oh, he's not even hardly hurt. He's fine. Is that so? You go at the end of the turn, huh? Okay, she's positioned well. You two aren't positioned quite as well as you could be. I'm just gonna put Beast over here. I'm just going to use you for support for this round, Thane. Alright. Let's wreak some havoc. Let me see. I don't really have much that won't hurt my friends. So, how did you get hurt by that? Wait, is there's fire and smoke. How did the electricity spread to hit him? That should not have... What spread the electricity through you? Incarnate! Are you actually made out of metal? Are you conductive? I have no idea how that spread through. This is smoke, not steam. No, this is steam. Oh, this is steam? Why is steam coming out of the fire? Weird. Smoke definitely should not be conductive, as far as I know. Maybe I've underestimated this battle a smidge. Let's see. I think this archer over here is about to swap places with this guy over here. Okay. Now, I don't want to do too much damage to my own team. Oh my gosh, Cork! Here. Poor Corky. Will this help the paladins too? Okay, that kind of helps. Alright, that just leaves Mr. Beast. I don't know if I want to put the fire out. Oh, I don't think I can put the fire out anyway. Might get rid of the steam, though. Okay. Alright, that's something. Okay, now you're stunned. I wish I could finish that guy off. I'm just gonna put a little more healing on you. Alright. This guy's so close. What the hell? I'll just charm him. Ah, curses. I have to move. Ooh, I don't like that. You got the high ground again already. How annoying. I really miss that flying thing. I want to get that polymorph going again. Almost. I suppose he has become a Prince Charming then. Didn't think of that. Dude, did you hit... I charmed you, and yet you're still managing to find ways to hurt the guys we're here to protect. He is more cunning than I gave him credit. Hold it together there, Thomas. Alright, you. Greetings. Bump. Why is my ranged attack not actually offering me any range? You're not blind. Why can't you shoot anybody? Why is this your range? Why? Stupid shackles. He'll be fine. Give it another thwack. Curse. Boy, this poor guy, he's having a bad day. They really don't like him, do they? Okay, he's blinded, poisoned, necrofired, infected, diseased, cursed, and bleeding. Oh, is that all?
I'm ready.
Alright, that's about as much as I can help you.
Glory is mine.
There you go. I just spent a full turn helping that paladin. Alright, you're not a threat for another turn. Okay, don't have to worry about you. So he's in better shape. You're in okay shape. You are a problem. Don't get yourself more hurt. Do you think I have unlimited resources for resuscitating you people? No, I can't resuscitate you people at all. Don't get hurt. Well, it did a little bit. Maximum power! I gotta do something about that guy. Oh, he's climbing down on his own for no good reason. Oh, you finished someone off, okay. Just hold it together, my dude. you really should worry more about your own troops. I can handle my own guys here. We're not in any kind of danger in this fight. Here. Mass haste. Sort of. My little Charmy has done his work. Very good. Ugh! Yeah. Pummel him. Cork can take a little more. Oh no, a crit! No, Cork! Oh! And another shackle of pain. Curse you. Not Cork. Oh well. No, he had the buff, and I tried to use it, and he couldn't. He had the ranged buff, right? Unless I mixed up my stuff. I'm so sorry, Mr. Cork. We really are trying to side with you, Paladins. We'll avenge you, then. This paladin's still at full health. I guess I should just get started on this spell weaver. How about you get over here? Alright. Ooh, shit, he's looking bad.
I'll yield to none.
Healing is hurting them. How interesting. Okay, maybe. Alright. Why would an archer run all... Oh, okay. No, you still made an attack. Hold it together there, Tom. So that ends up being net neutral. Alright, finally, that guy's done. Kinda expected the paladins to have more defensive buffs and healing, you know? Doggone it! Stop it! They really want to kill Tom. They have really been hammering away at him. Delay. I'm sort of low on healing and defensive things that I can give to you, man. You can survive this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. This one? Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't have any healing left. I've been doing everything to keep these guys alive. The poison fire might finish him off. Alright, I do have a heal trick coming. There's that guy. I want to stun him, but I can't afford to. I can't stun him. Alright, Tom. Here's some dodging, and here's some armor. Oh, a healing grenade. That's a good idea. Oh, I know what I want to do right here, right now, but I'm going to pass it to him. Okay. Alright, Tom. It's not enough. But I'm a good summoner. Oh yeah, that healed a ton. Here's a little physical armor for you. That's everything I can do. Oh shit, they had a holy hand grenade! Oh awesome, they had one. Okay, now they're looking much better, much healthier. Alright, that buys me a little bit of time to do more healing on Tom. The only one left is Mr. Shackles. I think I can finish him. Alright, we only lost Cork. Otherwise, we did very well, I think. Man, Cork, he was a merchant that sold empty bottles. It is a tragedy. We basically escaped that battle unharmed. We weren't the targets, I know, but yeah. Maybe if I had taken the battle more seriously. Maybe if I had left and recharged my source. Actually, come on. Talk to this person. There we go.
He looks up from his map.
Oh, hey, that's a ton of money. Roamers. Finesse. Me. The Pioneer's Heavy Greaves. These aren't greaves, these are pants. Awesome pants. I would love to have the... Oh, wait a sec, hold on. You look like somebody who needs a gift. Wow, you are a tough customer. Here. Close enough. I want these pants. The Reaper. The Saw Sword. It's a pretty good looking axe, but nah. No, I think we're good. I want these pants.
Your war owl came. I confess, I had no idea just how grave the situation had come to be. The Black Ring back, for all that's holy. I've informed Lord Ken in Arx. Thank you sincerely for your service.
Still
Please,
haven't
I'm
found
busy.
Arx. That's probably in that last section we haven't been to. Well, so days for the graveyard. We mostly kept casualties to a minimum. Why isn't anybody talking to me about that yet?
Say nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the
Seriously?
pals
I
here with
came
their
in and
uprising
saved your
arts.
butts and nobody wants to say a word? Where's my respect? Hey, thanks so much for helping out. Oh, I don't get nothing, huh? Nothing, huh? Huh. Well, 10 glass bottles may be prize enough. Link can never manage to hobble together more than 4 of them at any one time. And I just got 10. That's a treasure and a half. I didn't even get an option to save that one. Some of these paladins were just dead before we even started.
When they come again, they'll be stronger. I doubt we'll hold. But hold we...
With his eyes closed in terror, he mutters to himself.
Seven let the void.
Well, at least I kept Tom alive. Move your butt, move your butt. I have to know what it says. My dear Hardwin, or if I may, my dear Tom, they say it is better to ask forgiveness than to ask permission, which is why I put my pen to paper this morning with heavy heart. I have been a loyal servant and true to the paladins of the order, and to you, my leader, to the honor of myself and my family too, for these last long years. Now I must depart. You may believe that I am deserting my post for fear or fatigue or perfidy. Perfidy? New word for me. But you must not! I cannot divulge where I go. But know that I leave in service of a higher power. Tom, please carry this message to my family in Arx, that they may know that I did not shame them, even if rumors fly and gossips whisper in the street. I hope to see you and them again once more in better times, when all that I have done is clear. I hope you understand, and if you cannot, I hope you'll at least forgive me. Until we meet again, I am yours sincerely, Dine. So we'll probably meet this Dine person. Oh shit. I almost missed some actual stuff that might be valuable. Why would I want to throw a cursed firestorm grenade? Oh, because it actually does decent damage. I wonder if finesse boosts grenade. Holy shit. Yeah, put that on. Put that on immediately. We need more shields like that. But I like haste. Oh, that's a heavy loss. Haste. Wait a minute. I actually know haste. There we go. That's acceptable. Alright, your armor is looking way better now. Perfidy. Perfidy, the state of being deceitful and untrustworthy. Huh. What an exotic word. Oh, man, this paladin died too. No. There aren't enough of them left. So yeah, these guys are basically out. This camp is done. Somebody who fights the Voidwalken and are not assholes. They deserved better. I already know about frost runes. Okay, to the graveyard. Which way do we want to enter? From the south or from the north? There's quite a few entries. We'll go from the first side we found. I'm a little bit lost. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. We're coming. So I've been buying all the potions of armor that I find. Let's see. Alright. Okay.
Curse of must.
Then we'll do the mediums. Then we'll do the large. And finally, we end up with giant potions for all. I apparently don't need to put them in individuals' inventories, but I kind of like having them on the belt. So, even though it's a bit of a pain, I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. Beast. Beast. Elf. Elf. Oh, I didn't give him his whistle back. I could summon more of his owls. Ho ho ho. Okay. There we go. I've got lots of giant armor potions if I run into trouble. Can you remind me what you wanted me to do?
Ah, my sun-baked friend.
Lady Surrey's tomb.
Poor thing. Feeling your advancing age, are you? No matter. I don't mind repeating myself if I must. I'll even use language any simpleton can understand.
Source orbs? My gosh, they're worth 13,000. If I want to make money, I should just sell source orbs. I have enough of them I could... Oh, look at this. Ah, but that one's got +2 lucky charm. Well, I think that's a little bit of an upgrade right there. The Gaze of Doom.
Find the tomb where Joanna Surrey is buried. Retrieve the mysterious heirloom that was buried with her. Bring it to me.
Tarquin sighed.
I hate to sound so condescending, but sometimes it pays to be straightforward. I'm sure you agree. Do enjoy yourself in the crypt.
I will.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host, hollow, detached. Yet, in its eyes, you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. Agony.
Its host? What do you mean, like its host? It's just standing here.
The spirit nods, and its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
Spirits as haunted as the great.
The spirit does not talk to you.
What happened? Give me the options
At
again.
first glance, the spirit... Nothing happens. The spirit darts its eyes about, all the more tortured by its failure to return home. It is trapped.
Okay, well, we look for what's holding you. If we see a giant ghost vacuum cleaner or something, we'll shut it down.
This grave marker is old. Whatever name was once carved upon it is no longer legible. You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
The beggar's dog.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
Why are you hanging out here? Go someplace else! Here, we can put you on our boat. We've got plenty of room for a dog. Don't live here.
Human graves. The dead stay
Nothing
careful
good
now.
can come from
That's
living
a trap.
here. Why would there be a trap?
Grave. You heard the creak and then the click and then you were the bag.
Well, I guess that might explain why. I don't expect much. But let's at least look. Well, it's not the worst coat I've ever seen. But, it's not going to be able to compete with anything we've got. So, yeah, nope. Nope.
I've spotted something.
Yeah, so that's what you said about the last area, and then a horrific super boss jumped out.
A sinner I, and
Oh.
who is not? The sinner lies that they sin not. A sinner lies. And yet the boneyard's full of sinners who got their prayers, while I did not.
Well, okay, I'll just leave you to your ramblings. Oh shit, I should restore my source still. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, that might be a crypt. What's this? Why's there a door here? Somebody was buried with their money and an arrowhead. Oh, hey, a water pump. Yeah, no. Let's not drink grave water, huh?
He's as close to a guardian angel as it gets out here.
The spirit cannot speak, or perhaps...
Yeah, but I'd rather just go to the spirit bucket. I have nothing against any of these ghosts. Oh, here's another one. This one was buried with a landscape painting. Well, not really buried, in fact, not even in his coffin. He had to crawl out of his coffin to admire his art. Any water from under a graveyard, I would suspect being contaminated with things you really don't want in your water. There are paintings of hell with people being forced to eat coins and poop them out from the Middle Ages. Well now, I'm not gonna steal a dead person's last drink. Dog-chewed bone. Dried venom. Enormous cobwebs. So, spider dogs got to it. I see, I see.
Come on, mistress. Hear me. Heed me. You've always had a glint in your eye for old Zimski. Don't abandon me now.
Zimski mutters to himself as he traces sigils in the dirt. He spies you, and a shrewd look brightens his eyes. He stretches out
tracing
a hand,
sigils
showing
on the
you a
dirt?
solitary
How?
coin on his palm.
He's a ghost.
Heads or tails?
He flips the coin high in the air. It twinkles beneath the moonlight as it spins down, and he claps it to his forearm. It's tails.
Lucky. Enjoy it while you can. All my life I served Lady Luck, and see how it ends? In the dirt. Just a...
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He resumes tracing esoteric sigils, his fingertips swirling through the graveyard clay.
You seek to call her too? Oh, Lady Luck always came when I called. Until now. Now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you breathe. I'll wager you've more use for my gifts than I do. Here, tell me what you truly value. If my lady sees fit, I'll give you what I truly value in return.
Boy, we have a rich vein here. I'm gonna go arena champion.
Good enough.
He smiles a foxy smile as he stabs claw-like fingers at your chest. He begins to trace sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his fingers upon your skin, something inside you shifts. You feel a coldness, and a sick longing seeps into your heart. He croons incantations as he works, and his voice is like the throwing of 1,000 dice inside your brain. Your body is suddenly filled with lust for coin and craving for more.
Now you feel her touch. Now Lady Luck sings in your blood as she once did in mine. And now I feel nothing.
Ah! Well, I can't share it with anyone else. A one-time thing, huh? It's not a tag. Did it do anything? I can't tell. That was weird.
The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too... The servant
I
responds...
gotta find out who's making all these spirits. Ouch.
Cursed to pray for eternity. But for now, the gods aren't listening.
Who left all these buckets of water around? Why? Are the graves thirsty? Do they pop out if you don't water them regularly? Do you think that corpses are actually seeds and something will grow from the graves? But you have to water them? Another water pump! Water pumps and buckets of water everywhere. I assume there's a reason for this.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Well, that can't be good. You've got parasites.
Come closer. I dare you.
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
I mean, you look healthy enough, but I think we should give you some deworming.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Oh, are you a geomancer, doggy?
Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, mute. Kanna's already laid claim to it. Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic Troll, you are summoned.
Huh?
Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
What? That's not a troll. And we saw somebody summoning those freely, so it's not so impressive now. You're already wet, and so are you. That takes some of the work out of this. Oh! That guy that gave me luck, he refilled my source. Oh, okay, well, I guess that's something, I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's a start. You know, I don't think poison's gonna work on this thing. Yeah, this is somehow an undead dog, I think. Okay, yep, you're an undead doggo. How does that happen? But you still look so alive. So lifelike. All I do know is you're gonna be here. So it's easier for me to AoE you. Wow, that reflected a lot. Yeah. Oops, stunned my own minion. Oh well. Skeleton archer. Neat. Man, necromancy seems to have some cool stuff in it. The other summoning school, I guess. just ignore that for the moment.
Glory is mine.
Alright.
Glory is mine.
Cool.
Glory is mine.
Alright. And from here, we're just gonna kind of keep you frozen and stunned forever.
I'll yield to none.
Ooh. Okay, that's one problem down. That's another problem down. That's a third problem down. It's wagging its tail now that it's undead. Huh, maybe that's what it always
The dog
wanted.
spirit rolls his head around, gawking at the ground and sky as if he'd never seen them before, then locks his eyes on yours. He snarls, unconvincingly.
I am death.
Anathema! It will be ours. The masses will tremble. Our enemies will bow before the demon blade. Indeed, the masses tremble at my might. We will retrieve Anathema.
He moves to lick his haunches and seems taken aback by his own translucence.
Once a demon, now a weapon. We heard its call and slayed our allies in its name. It is real. With it, we will slay living and undead alike. There will be no mercy.
The canine spirit lifts his
What
head
I want to
to bark,
ask is, who
but
are
can barely
we?
manage a whimper. He tucks his tail between his legs, shocked at his own impotence.
Now what's with all these unburied skeletons? Some lazy grave diggers just leaving their work to pile up? Gotta stay on top of these things. Oh shit, a hatch. Oh shit, a crypt. Petrified plunderers, eh? Alright, after this I really should go recharge my source.
Several flakes of something float to the floor from the petrified body. How long has it been down here?
How does one cure petrification? You've got stats. You're a full person.
Nothing but bone dust. Even the petrified aren't immune to the ravages of time, it seems.
Huh. Well, we gotta try. You never know. One of them might be fresher. Stone to flesh. Juana, you have a name. Aha!
Well, isn't this rich? Cursed by a coffin and rescued by a tree hugger. The indignity.
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor. Ouch! Ouch! You talk like I'm some cat burglar, slinking around and snatching jewels. But I'm in the market for something bigger.
She purses her lips and coyly tilts her head.
Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't offered you proper thanks.
She bows in insincere reverence.
Got it! I need to give you the... he needs to be doing the talking! Talk to her! I hate that the persuasion is not shared between the party members.
Too heavy.
Not much. Not much at all. Disappointing, really. Well, you have high intelligence, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah.
She rises from her bow. The deep blue veins on her face pulse violently.
Oh, honey, I know this isn't the way you wanted it to end, but anathema is still out there, and I'm not keen on competition if you get my drift.
A jolt of cursed fire flares from her staff.
Ring it.
I got it. I really hate that the persuasion isn't shared. If somebody randomly ends up being the person talked to, it just ends up being stupid. Ah, my own armored shell is being used against me. Huh. My own frost armor. I didn't even learn anything from her. Ah, more skeleton stuff. Wow. Man, necromancy must be where it's at if you're a summoner. Holy crap! Where are you going? Wow. Kung Fu skeleton? Come on, you don't have any weight to your bones. Skeletons are actually very lightweight. Earth immune aura? Huh. Is that so? That seems to include poison, does it? Alright. Wasn't sure. Okay. Let's just shell our own position. Find a skeleton. It's already not got eyes. Alright. She's still summoning skeletons. They continue to multiply. If that was physical, she'd be super easy to take down. Ha! Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. Of course. I should have known. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I've got tricks. Where's Chicken Claw? Oh no, did I get rid of them? I might have gotten rid of the Chicken Claws. I know I cleaned up some of my scrolls. Oh crap.
Meet your
Alright, we've almost torn through her defenses. I think that just about does it. Here. There. Okay. Next time the summon gets a turn, the fight's over. Oh, unless you cast Armor of Frost on her. Man, your undead are crazy! They do everything! Holy shit, why does a skeleton know healing magic? That doesn't seem right.
Glory is mine.
Alright. Well, I can't quite finish you this turn, however... Fine. I will do it after all. Oh, shit! It's all like two can play at that game. But it's too late.
Did you say anathema?
A ripped page, a key, Bone Widow. Let's read the page first. Said by locals to be a shard of the infamous weapon known as the anathema, and perhaps even responsible for causing Johanna's Suri's descent into madness. As the aging Dowager was ever aware of the family heirloom's value, she never let on. In the months before her death, Johanna's mind was lost to hate and hallucination. She would come to mysteriously chant 2-1-3 at the servants that remained as they attended to her bizarre beauty rituals by the... You notice the succession of numbers mentioned in the text scribbled on the page's margins. 213. Alright, we got a key and we got a combination.
The spirit's lip curls upwards. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but her words fade in the tomb's chill. Her lips undulate and her tongue waggles. Some words you can piece together. Blade, tomb, bastard. The longer you gaze, the more your inner source churns. You are drawn into her mind, her body, her past. They are no longer hers, but yours. You sit at a fire. At your left lies a black dog basking in the warmth. Others huddle behind you. A young elf, a grizzled dwarf, and a skeleton, an undead. You hold a parchment up to the light and point at it. It is there that anathema can be found. The sky is dark, and the roaring fire is now a sad flicker. The others lie around it in a circle, but you hear no snores. Their chests neither rise nor fall. Their eyelids never twitch. You look to your left. The dog's yellow eyes lock with yours, and the two of you turn from the ring of corpses, and you gasp as you are thrust into the present. You take a few deep heaves, then glance at the spirit. Her mouth continues to gabble, but you're grateful that only silence reaches your ears. The spirit's lips move rapidly. The spirit's lip curls upwards. She opens her mouth as if to... The longer you gaze, the more your inner source... You sit at a... You hold a parchment up to... You gasp as you are thrust... The figure is locked in...
Stuff. Well, I don't see any anathema parts lying around. I don't see any cursed blades anywhere around here. I followed your story. That doesn't tell me anything. Isn't this what I'm looking for that guy, Tarquin? Yeah. I did? Is it that broken sword? I think I left it on the, ship. I don't feel like I got anything from that. Just riddles. Plenty to explore. Well, let's go recharge our source. Our source batteries need to be refilled. I'll just drop a triangle here. We won't have to come here too many more times, I don't think. This might be the last refill of this chapter, possibly. Probably not, though. We'll probably refill one more time before we tackle that witch. Unless there's something super crazy. Still don't know where these jars come from. Would you just stand in front of it? Thank you. Nope, stop moving. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perhaps quickly fetch it? Why? Do I need it right now? I don't think I need it right now. Unless I want to wave it around in front of the ghost down there. But I doubt that'll do anything. The traitor? Isn't that the one that was gonna blow herself up? I don't see her. The one with all the books, right?
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there, indestructible. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
Oh, is it? I didn't see it. Oh. And look, only one of her books remains. What happened to the rest of your books? This is the end of one chapter, but the start of another. I shall see my library. I shall walk in its halls once more. What did you do with the books that you couldn't stand to be parted with? Sad.
It won't respond to my tone.
How come nobody I ever kill spontaneously turns undead? Like, just spontaneously.
The spirit cannot speak, or perhaps...
Go after that traveler that took up the dragon bone boots. Kill him! Take the boots off! Hide the boots so I can recover them later. Defy me and you will suffer pain for greater than your pathetic existence can comprehend. Huh, okay. Well, that didn't work out for him so good. Step 1. Remove from fire. Step 2, unlock chest. Where's the thrice bound part? That wasn't very hard. Okay. So why was this forever spewing flame in the graveyard again? Like, who thought it was a good idea to spend all the energy to keep that going forever? Like, that has to be powered, you know.
Melee took place here, with House of Shadows assassins from the looks of it. I dread a dream undone.
Oh, I never checked that. I need to check that. Maybe, arguably. I'm uncertain. I'll go with it, though.
The spirit shimmers faintly, reaching for you with vaporous arms, its voice as weak as the breeze.
Red Prince, art thou truly he? Of prophecy foretold, organ in ancient melody. Rav Mudon, Anan Eket, Vetu Duran. Aye, the dreamer passeth by, chased by shadow. With the dreamer thou must speak of what thou art and what thou shalt be. To the dreamer I will take thee, for I too dream. In death I dream, Red Prince. Let me guide thee.
The spirit comes closer and bids you look into its weary, wearying eyes.
Is this
A
really
sudden
the best
fatigue
time and
overwhelms
place
you,
to
and
sleep?
You fall asleep. Once more, you're in the great dark.
Guess it's a
but
good
you
thing we have a
deftly
party
follow
to
your
defend
guide in
us.
utter silence. The unseen tendrils lash, but do not find you. Soon you spy it. The solitary red eye, the haven in the horror. That is where you are heading. You arrive at the desert camp, dormant beneath an eternal sunset. Brahmos the Wanderer awaits.
Your Highness, you have found me.
So I have. I'd like to look around a little more, but I guess I cannot.
The House of Shadows stirs, sire. Assassins had me cornered, and so I took the last desperate action left open to me. I fled bodily into the dream realm. This is my world now. To Rivalon, I can never return.
An interesting form of immortality you have found.
Not that it matters. It is but a small sacrifice to make in return for the fulfilling of the prophecy that is the Red Prince. It is time we talk about the prophecy, sire. First, let me ask you a question, Majesty. A query that involves the very fundamentals of who we are. Who are we? A falsehood. We are descendants of a race older than
The Eternals?
Here is the truth, Red Prince. We were dragons once.
What?
All of us. All lizards are descendants of dragons.
Okay.
Great red dragons.
Well, then why is this the only red one? A throwback?
It's all dawning on you. Very good. The prophecy, the secret that the House of Dreams has safeguarded for countless millennia, says that when the Red Prince and the Red Princess unite, their children will be dragons, and through their union all lizards will be dragons again.
Oh, great. So you mean the entire species goes extinct except for our children? Huh. It's not very good prophecy for the rest of you, is it now?
Throughout history, the House of Shadows has spilled the blood of thousands of dreamers to prevent your birth and your union.
Maybe they have the
But
right
we're
of
on the
it
cusp of denying them
to
their
preserve
wrongs.
their themselves and their families.
You must go to her, Red Prince. She is waiting for you. Had you expected anything else, Red Prince? All your life, you've awaited something greater even than yourself. With her, you will have it. She's close to you, along Reaper's Coast. There's a camp to the north. It's where I was headed before the House of Shadows caught up with me. She knows the House of Dreams is the ally of dragons. She's aware we've been trying to unite you against all the odds. So go to her, for she awaits you with reverence.
I'm suspicious of this as I'm suspicious of everything I'm told. Seems like a great assassination plot.
You ask me, sire, about a time when the Seven still strode this world, when the finger of a god would trace lazily along the land and leave in its wake a river. Who can tell what happened when the stars above this paradise darkened in the void and froze even the fire of dragons? All I know is that ever since the first lizards awoke, cold upon rock and sand, some of them dreamt, and in dreams remembered what they were and could be again. No one knows the motives of our enemy, why they seek to keep us shackled to the ground when we could soar and scorch. They look like lizards, but they think like demons. Though I've been battling them tooth and nail all my life, I cannot say who their leader is, if there even is such a creature, and of what race it is. But in the end, that is of no consequence. Unite with the Red Princess, and your children will breathe the fires of a second sun that will banish all. Her name is Sadha, Princess of the House of Law. Just like you, she was raised within walls, protected against the world. But unlike you, born within the boastful House of War, her existence was kept a secret. It was I who pushed for secrecy, for as I held you both in my arms mere days after your birth, I knew the moment had come. As I knew, the shadow.
Then why didn't you keep them together for their entire, lives? Why separate them?
You've known each other all your lives through dreams. I've watched. You've longed for one another in loneliness. I saw. Two flames you were, with a long black shadow cast in between. As you wish.
A nonchalant snap of the fingers, and just like that, you're back in the land of the living.
Majesty, thou returnest from the nighttime realm, laden with the promise of prophecy. I, lost soul, know my duty is at an end. Fare thee well, All-Father. Brav Mudon.
Another one puffs out of existence. So many people died in this random fire thing. I think people would know better than to walk around in fire, devour
The boots
steps.
were resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made. Perfect for a noble like yourself. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory.
So we've got the gloves and the boots.
Deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper. As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. You must. A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades. Someone new is watching you.
East? Nah. Interesting. That's not the cave, is it? That's the stupid cave. Okay, fine. We'll have to go back in there again, will we? I can do that. Let's see. I gave you the Destroyer's gloves. Is this related? Or was this a different set? Devourer set. The Destroyer's gloves is not part of the Devourer set. I think it's in the boat. Well, these aren't particularly good anyway. Ah, well.
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
I don't hear any pickaxes. No shovels. Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours. The site's close. It has to be.
The spirit of a dwarf
I don't hear. We can't be wasting. Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn.
The spirit taps his...
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees. You don't know the Outlaw Empress? She got you for the disrespect. So the site's close. It has to be. There's more...
Well, that wasn't even slightly enlightening. Alright, we're gonna go visit the cave again for a second. Let me just, I'll just drop a triangle here so we can pick up where we left off. They're kind of like having bookmarks. I'll just start all the way up here and go all the way down south, huh? Well, if that's how we have to do it. Sure would be nice if flight had actually been flight. Alright, the place of longing. I am so glad I have fleet-footed. My gosh, I cannot imagine playing this game without fleet-footed. In fact, I wish I could double it up. Oh shit, was there? I think there might have been, yeah. Well, we might use it in a second. Let's see where in the cave we're going. Oh. What? No, wait. Okay. The place of longing is way the hell deep in. Okay. Am I even going the right way? I am not going the right way. Okay, this way, this way. Yeah, keep going this way. This is perfect. What, do I need to pull it out of the oil machine? Were we longing for oil? And I couldn't have found this before? I'm here. What do you want from me? Hey, do you,
The spirit of a white magister...
Get away from me, sorcerer! Filth! You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing. What? That's all I know, I swear.
Oh shit, how'd I miss these? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is the place of longing, right? Oh shit, the place of longing is over there. Ah, I saw the yellow flag. No, it's the red flag. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. What? Wait. How did... Nobody could get past that. Okay.
Your footsteps fall into a heavy rhythm, like a pickaxe striking stone. A dozen pickaxes working in labored unison. Your hands feel empty. Why isn't there a pickaxe in them, joining the crew? The steady rhythm of the pickaxes is drowned out by a sonorous growl. There's no hint of life anywhere. A hot breath spills across your shoulders from high above. In that heat is a memory. A dwarf yearning to dig, unable to stop. The archaeologist led his crew for months, digging for a beast's bones. His empress needed them to forge a set of armor. A single sharp claw pierces your soul and twists. Something jagged fills your hand, a potent rune of fire.
This small token is a promise of greater things to come. Bind the armor set together once more, and be rewarded. You must wander far to find more of the armor. Travel to the Nameless Land and follow the symbols of the dragon worshippers.
As the voice fades from your ears, a sigil appears in the air above you, a flaming arrowhead. The armor you bear surges with a cold pulse in response, seeking your attention.
Huh.
The dwarf's shoulders sag in relief when he sees you.
Thank you, friend. Couldn't scarcely think before you took me back to that place. Name's Rufus, former dig site chief and archaeologist. Currently a dead dwarf. At your service. Oh, involved is an interesting way to put it. Bit of a story. Damn cursed armor. Who strings a pile of bones together and lets it eat people? Empress paid me to dig up
All
the
the
bones of
necromancers, I
dragon
think.
called the Devourer. Said they were the key to her ascension or something. I found what she wanted. She made them into armor, and when she wore it, well, said the beast started talking to her. Guess when bones start talking, it's better to leave. But the next thing I know, I'm a soul chained up to a pair of shoes. Suppose that'll teach me to be greedy, eh? I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of my kin. But I'm a man of action, not magic. Being dead's not very special. I'm more impressed he can talk to me.
Okay, I came to the place of longing, but I didn't actually find any armor here. Which is strange. Still got a phoenix heart and a phoenix egg. Why did I come to the place of longing? What was it for? Huh. Well. Alright, let's go visit the ship and pick up a couple of things before we go a-warping back. At least we're getting lots of XP from all this stuff we're doing. Okay, so the first thing I need is... Oh, maybe I didn't leave it here. Okay. Well, let's see. No, that's the hands of the tyrant. Didn't I leave the Devourer's Claws here? I couldn't have sold it. I've been very careful not to sell anything. You know, this game is the closest in game design I've seen to the classic Baldur's Gates. Huh. Maybe I passed it to Seville? I don't see that broken sword, or... Frost grenade? Silver lever? Hold on. Silver lever. Frost grenade. Ah, here it is. Okay, good. I did have it with me. How about that? I still had it with me. Cool. Okay, well that's one question answered. But where's the Devourer's Claws? It's Devourer's Armor 1 of 5. Where the hell did the Devourer's Claws go? This is most bothersome. Alright, I'm going to put this in Fane's bag. My, what did I do with them? What could I have done with them? I thought I still had them equipped. It's not here. This is a food bag. This is a crafting junk bag. What the? I have a lot of crafting junk. Who just picked that pot up? I need to throw it down and grow. There's no other place it could be unless I really did sell it. I'm gonna have to check all the vendors before I leave this island. Yeah, I don't got it. I don't know what happened. your 40th bucket. Alright, I'm gonna try something different. If I put the Devourer steps here... Nope, it says Devourer set 1 of 5! I must have accidentally sold it somewhere. Or something. I'm gonna have to check all the shops later.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Alright, fine, whatever.
Keeping it together, Ree.
I should
I'm all right,
keep
as long
giving
as I don't
potion
think
shop
too much.
runs.
Glad to see you well.
They do, after all, sell things sometimes. There.
Until later then.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to craft something. Ah, that's as far as it goes. Wait a minute. Perhaps it just needs... okay. Now, okay, fine. We tried. We tried.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yeah, I'll dick around looking for what happened to the quest item
Back for a
later.
return visit, or have got yourself situated.
Later, I shall investigate and see if I can figure out what happened. In the meantime, I wish to be rid of much junk. Still haven't figured out how to uncurse the band.
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
Okay.
Never forget it.
That can go. Okay. Wait a minute. Not that, though. Yeah, the sulfur forged items. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
You.
Buying or selling?
Okay. See any gold wrapped? Those are gold. I don't see any others. Alright, well, whatever. I'll buy that back so I can stow it. And then I'll dump all of this garbage on you. Ah, you have a 0? Oh, wait, no, that's just... Yeah, okay, everything's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go back to our graveyard. Time for more grave adventures.
The spirit does not talk to you. The servant responds with a blank.
let's try this over here real quick. It's the biggest, most spectacular tomb in the area. Hello, what's this?
Here lies Phylan Surrey.
Hey, you, where you going?
The lizard hums build these burial grounds. Not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering in the Surrey crypt.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
She looks to your left with one eye, and to your right with the other.
Keeping watch, tending graves.
She flinches as you move closer.
No, no touching.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things.
She shivers and whispers.
Powerful sorcerer. Lives here, right in the garden. He can take the you from you. No brain, just body.
I see.
She points at her head.
The servants. They got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker. The servants, so lost, chained by Sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall.
Yeah, I remember bumping into the name Riker, but I don't remember.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she...
I don't remember where or who. There are so many names in this game, I cannot keep track of them all. It helps if you use themes or make particular names distinctive to stand out. But
Look at all these bones.
oh yes, of course, Riker Bow from that idle game I play all the time.
It's broken.
I should have known. Oh, well, yeah, I gathered that much from the fact she said, oh, a sorcerer.
I found something.
Beep.
Sounds stuck. Must be more to it.
Everything here is broken.
I've spotted something. Ah, success.
Okay. Spirit switches?
Won't budge. How inconvenient.
Did somebody kill the switches and leave their ghosts? Boy, so much broken pottery. You think Link had been through here.
It's locked fast. It's locked fast. It's locked fast. Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism.
Ugh, it's shut tight.
We could teleport through. Hey, hold still. I'm trying to command you. Well, I'm out of a whole bunch of traps.
No, the door.
Oh no, the door what? One of the many advantages of smashing a door in. It can't shut behind you. Dude!
Maybe this one. It's locked fast. It's locked fast. Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism.
Did this fill with oil?
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no...
I still have to talk to people a bunch. Supposedly fired oil destroys rocks.
What did that do?
Okay.
This won't be of any use.
Oh, I beg to differ.
That could have gone better. I'll try a different order.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quacker!
It's locked fast. Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism. Maybe this one. It's locked fast. It's locked fast. Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism. Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism. Maybe this one.
Don't run! Sit on thing! That's why I put the pots on it. This game just is designed to piss me off. Why would you run? Sit! Okay. Middle.
It's locked fast.
I hate
Maybe
you
it's connected
sometimes,
to
you
some
know
other
that?
mechanism.
Sit there. Now. Okay. I need something heavy. Something that is not easy to break. See, this is once again where the game was clearly meant for multiplayer. I got it. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. A little bit of out-of-the-box thinking, that's all. Okay. No, don't restore. Why did you restore your armor? I want your armor to not be fixed so I can freeze you. Or stun you. Why? Where are you? Get on the thing! Oh my gosh. You just want to drive me mad. But no, get on it! It has been so many years since I have gotten this mad at a game. in this game has repeatedly done it. And I get what the designers were thinking. Oh yes, one player will stand here. This is a multiplayer game, so there'll be no issue. They just didn't think about multiplayer. They just didn't realize they were single player. They just didn't realize anybody would play this game one player. And then they allowed us to play it single player. And nobody took the time to optimize the game. All I want to do is be able to, since it's a combination of switches, I just want to try different combinations of switches. I don't want to have to drag a pot over between each pull. My characters are fully 1000% capable of standing on it if the AI would just let me pull the switches while they do it. I hate this so much. There has to be something sturdier than a pot. Have I?
It won't budge. How inconvenient.
It would appear I have not. What do we have? Do we have anything heavy? Heavy and durable? That's only got 34 hit points. That won't do. What else we got? What else we got? Too light. Yeah, I expected as much. Maybe if I bought back one of the big paintings. What documents? I didn't loot any documents. Did I? Which documents? I expected this to open.
How inconvenient.
I don't remember finding any documents. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Like, I literally have no memory of this whatsoever. The clay buckets, huh? A barrel! No, those will explode. No, those won't work. These are pretty durable. What about this important quest item? It held it down.
It's locked fast. It's locked fast.
I put the thing on the thing!
Connected to some other mechanism. Lucky find.
Oh, I thought you were telling me I picked up a paper in here. Yeah, I've been trying to do the combination, but it keeps resetting every time. I pull the first lever.
This one.
What's going on? What's going on? Why is it stuck?
Maybe this one.
Okay, 2.
That could have gone better. Maybe this one.
Okay.
It won't budge. How inconvenient. Maybe this one. That could have gone better.
Okay,
I'll
it's
try a
restarting.
different order. What did that? It's locked fast.
Murgh!
Maybe it's connected to some other mechanism. Hear that? Did something.
Yeah, the problem is like clay buckets would require me to go all the way back to the Lady Vengeance to get them.
What a shame. All this wealth.
And I don't know if they have any more durability than anything else. Oh shit, that's a lot of clay sentinels. We found a terracotta army. You've been living in your tomb all this time with piles of gold.
Unlike so many other spirits, this one is hardly silent. She clicks and squawks the moment you approach her, like a cornered crow facing down a hungry owl.
Are you the new servant, then? My. You look like my old handbag, but dipped in cherry wine. You brought my tea, have you?
Immediately comments that I'm red.
Enough dilly-dallying, Spiketail. You got my tea.
The spirit takes the invisible cup from you and takes a sip of non-existent liquid.
I've tasted better brews, but from the look of you, the refreshments won't be improving.
She waits a moment.
You expecting a tip? Well, here's one. Exfoliate. That old thing. It was passed to me by my father, Johannius. And my father's father, Johannius. And my father's father's father don't rightfully know what it's supposed to do. Johannius, the umpteenth, brought it back from Blood Moon Island. I thought it might be good for stirring
So, the
stew,
cursed
but the
demon
cook gave it
possession
back.
island,
Said
huh?
It made her feel funny. Whatever that...
The spirit stands there smiling, as if she hadn't just uttered the words of demons. Luckily, you understood them. Anathema seeks blood.
What just happened? You mean my display of proper posture and etiquette? The benefits of charm school I don't expect. Hurry back. The eyebrows still need plucking.
Well, let's just empty these gold piles. Some of this gold is not actually gold, apparently, because I can't take it.
You feel the unusual object's vast energy before your hand even touches its smooth surface. Upon contact, the semi-transparent artifact shivers and speaks. And like the artifact you found on Blood Moon Island, this one intones the tongue of demons.
When as one, I am slayer of sin and the bane of the living. Restore my twin, make me whole. In archive of old the blade resides, an isle of blood, where demons abide.
The object speaks once more, and you consider your fortune in understanding its demonic monologue.
I'm demon true, taken to Isle of Vaults, exorcised from host most dear. The priest, Surrey by name, confined my soul to blade of glass and bone. Then split in
Should have
twain
probably broken it into more
mad
pieces and hidden them in more
blood.
places if he didn't want it put back together.
I'm called, but only halves before you. In archives rest the blade.
The heirloom is silent once more. The oblong object is crystal clear and unmarked by marks or chips. The object repeats its crypt.
They haven't attacked me yet. I don't have the option to combine with. Combine with? No combine with. Why is there a chest over here? Brittle spear, unrepairable, durability 1. Well, that's nice.
You're back. Good. I'm ready.
Well, they haven't attacked me yet. How could they not?
What the hell?
There it goes. If it didn't, I was just gonna start pitching fireballs. Wave 1. More. Well, it's trying. It shattered itself to hurt me. Really? Multi-kill. Hey there, man game. Ah. You're the new Discord user Crackhack, huh? How's it going? Ah, well, okay then. Just a few of you left. What? Oh, that I did not expect. Oh, definitely. Oh dear. Were you special? Yeah, you two are special. You two are different. I see. Gotta kill the generals. I wouldn't mind so much if their movement was snappier. But their movement is super slow. They actually hit ridiculously hard. Like, terrifyingly hard. I think this is a party wipe. They only needed one turn. Because holy shit, they have a lot of turn. Slip on the ice, curse you! They can actually move really far. No, it wouldn't. I've done battles with hundreds of things in a pen and paper game. It's actually not that hard, depending on how you do things. As a rule, though, you don't roll... Well, you don't have to move each and every unit like this. You can generally be like, reach weapon, 2 deep, and then you can just roll all their attack as just a big fistful of dice. Just, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are attacking you. Pff, 10 are attacking you, and just roll them all out real quick. You can even roll, anyway, there's different ways. It's actually not that hard to do big epic battles in pen and paper. Well... Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that so much. I'm gonna have you do this. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, I've never actually played Warhammer 40k yet. I've always been surrounded by people who were, but I haven't yet. Alright. Now, I just don't want them rezzing the regiment and beating the crap out of me again, so... That one. You're the one with the power to res. Don't know what the cooldown on your resing is.
Read the Reaper for me.
Ah, you got 2 hit points. 2! Frustrating. Alright, well, you're blinded. Yep. Anybody that tries to come in is gonna get blinded. Yeah, the Warhammer, originally it was a fantasy game, and then the fantasy, then they achieved all their success with the sci-fi variant. I know a little bit about it. I've got a whole bunch of different Warhammer video games to try, too. What happened? Why didn't you hit this thing? Ah, crap. I didn't actually purchase more res items yet. Alright. The clay sentinels are empty, but 2 of you were boss is kinda. Candle. This is the first time I've been allowed to pick up a candle. I find them all over the place, but can only light them. Oh, yeah, no, Warhammer's expensive as hell no matter where you are. The figurines are ridiculous. Again, I've known people who are into it, and they, who paint and do all the stuff, and they'll have an army of Tau, or some kind of space marine or another, and they always own multiple armies. And the prices on it are, probably the reason I never played Warhammer.
You're back! Good. I'm ready for my tweezing.
And after, because I know if I got into it, even if I was playing with somebody else's thing just to play around, I know that if I got into it, I wouldn't be able to help myself. I would end up spending a lot of money. I spent enough on Magic the Gathering.
This thing speaks to me. But what is it trying to say?
Doesn't make any sense. I don't want to find out if that's a warning or an invitation.
My tongue! It's speaking the language of the Eternals. I mean, it is gibberish, but such beautifully phrased gibberish.
Sounds like any other plea for mercy to me. Utter nonsense.
Also, I've never been very precise or good with my hands. I would be terrible at the painting. I would have to spend so much time. And I'd probably pick the wrong colors somehow and make something that looks terrible, too. Knowing me. Alright, I'm going to toss a pyramid here to bookmark this spot. I'm gonna go to Blood Moon Isle. And I'm gonna go... I really wish I could just click on a spot on the map and then go there. My instincts are always that I can do that, and I can't. But like every time I open the map, I expect I can just click on a spot for some reason. It is so ingrained in me that that is what you can do. Yeah, I enjoyed Magic the Gathering a lot back in the day. I was big into it.
Is black with a...
Okay. So... Are you sure? Are you sure that's not valid? What if I added silver? No? Why not? How do I combine them? It's made out of some kind of crystal.
The translucent blade glows as if lit from within. The crystalline artifact is both beautiful and
I tried. It wouldn't let me combine them, so I went to a forge and it wouldn't let me combine them. See, I can't even ask it to combine. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know what to do. Oh, are artifact decks out of control again? I swear, they have more problems with their artifacts. I had, like, memorized the rules, which were a massive document, and I kind of got out of it, during Time Spiral, but they went and they overhauled all the rules, so when I try to sit down and play with somebody nowadays, my cards, some of them no longer do the things they used to do because the rules changed. And it's like, what do you mean I can't stack damage then sacrifice? Oh, damage doesn't go on the stack anymore. What? But this is a large part of the reason that this card is in this deck. This is how it works. Well, it doesn't work that way anymore. Okay. I guess that's the only thing I can do. It's not like I really want a sword in particular, but I am interested in seeing its numbers. I just want to know what its stats are. I'm a gamer, I can't help it. I have to know. It's like, oh look, legendary sword. Okay, what's it do? Even if I'm not going to use it.
Friend. Any luck in old lady Surrey's tomb?
He places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in the demonic tongue. The object continues. In archive of old, the blade...
It's true, then. Anathema. Within reach. Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there?
I have the other part.
But of course. I consider it my scholarly duty to know what I can of it. Surely you of all people are...
He breathes along.
It's time I leveled with you. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life and death. Miracle and sin. A sword of atonement. I can restore anathema to working condition. But this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island.
The object quivers as Tarquin nears it, and hums a response.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good.
Well, if he turns on me, he'll need more than himself.
This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
Oh, they're already trembling.
He holds out his hand,
shivering, in fact.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly.
I'm expecting it's going to be a mediocre weapon when we actually see it. We're going to be like, all this fuss over this? Then we'll go to the next area and every merchant will have something better. Oh, hey look, +1 summoning. Wow, all this is crap, thanks. I'll just take this, I guess. I don't think anybody has shoes that bad on. Okay, I guess they do. Equal to.
Let me think. A sprinkling of skull dust, a vial of dog's drool, dried illweed, a few more odds and ends, and I can get back to the ship. Let me think. A sprinkling of skull dust, a vial of...
So I guess he'll give it to me next chapter or something? Or betray me next chapter, or whatever happens, it'll happen later, huh? Okay. What's this doing in a graveyard? Must be the elven section. Wait, why do elves have graveyards? Don't they just eat their dead?
Pure grace in an undeserving world.
Yep, no bodies, just some ghosts.
Have much to say.
The spirit ignores your presence, busy as it is resisting the pull of another, the ancestor tree, trying to take its source. All you feel is the spirit's resistance, and its anger, directed at the mother tree that has betrayed it.
Betrayed it?
The spirit ignores your presence, busy as it is resisting the pull of another, the ancestor tree, trying to take its source. All you feel is its resistance, and its hate for the rebellious scion. The spirit ignores your presence, busy as it is resisting the... The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels tainted.
So, the elven trees eat ghosts.
You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes and take root. But then, you hear a voice. A friendly whisper from beyond.
What?
The voice knows you.
Catch you later. Oh, you speak Orcish.
He offers you your freedom and asks but one small service in return. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger and more often. They cause you pain. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free.
Ah. Oh, is that so?
The thought occurs. The sign replaced one bad deal with another.
Everyone's in charge of their own fate. Sounds to me like this incent has down the drain.
To trade one's soul for immortality and then lose out on your prize? That is unfortunate, no matter the circumstances.
Desperation leads to
Yeah, I don't fully understand the situation. It says it's supposed to kill Godwoken. I'm here. Doesn't seem to be trying very hard. It's just trying to eat some ghosts. What was that about it being an elf once more? I don't know. I don't quite get what's going on there. Doesn't seem like I can interact with it, though. Somebody got source. I can't talk to it. I suppose there is something I could try.
Come down, Godwoken! Come, decay!
An undead elf steps from the shadows. He looks powerful, but when he speaks, he is in pain.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise you, decay.
Well, you're welcome.
I decay. But if I serve, I grow again. I shall serve him. You must die. He is my friend. He is your king. He wants your decay. You rot here, Godwoken. We all rot.
This is an awfully full battle for one guy to fight.
Come down, Godwoken. Come, decay.
Let me try a different method. What if you grab the triangle Is everybody here now? Oh, good. You've got a poison aura. I would say fire. Even if everything is a little bit wet right now. Yes, fire. So they were expecting me to walk up and drop source points on this so they could ambush me? Doesn't strike me as the most reliable of plans, but okay. Ooh, one-shotted. Ow. next trick. I'm gonna put you here. Oh, frost does nothing to them. Doesn't seem right. The shock does. Alright. Just a few left over here. You're not gonna destroy my champion. Oh, the curse is bad though. Well, I can fix that. Uncursed. There you go. That should keep you in shape. Well, I can't help the level difference. That's their fault for not ambushing me when I was lower level. And that is the power of my incarnate. Ho ho ho. That actually felt really good. For all the enemies that I attack and attack and attack and attack and they don't want to go down, every once in a while it's great to see the enemies actually fall when I shoot them. Wait, no, aren't they immune to cold? Oh, they're healed by cold. Oh, that's weird. Oh well.
Root and branch, obey your scion, defeat my enemy.
Oh my gosh, you're making even more. Ooh, source vampirism, eh? So you can do that too, huh? What was that about? Alright. Almost. Oh wait, no, ice heals them. I keep making the same mistake over and over. Here. Have I mentioned how much I love this big guy? He is awesome. Almost through. Finish him. Well, well. He had a book on how to summon fire slugs, but that seems a little bit outside his wheelhouse. What's up with that? Junk, junk, junk. Oh well, XP is XP, I guess. Oh hey, logs and branches. Oh, well that just makes it all worthwhile. mean, I don't know what I expected to find out of a whole bunch of plant monsters, but, you know, sticks. What's this? Dana Dumora? Oh, bone cage. Huh.
Lucky find.
I don't think I can use that. Well, alright then. I suppose we're done here. You're welcome.
The spirit looks forlorn, exhausted, spent. Nothing remains of the life you led. The long years after death, resisting the tree as it tried to take your source, have left you with little more than an overwhelming sense of betrayal. Relief flows through you. The spirit slips away. The spirit looks angry. You have been a spirit for a very long time indeed. This afterlife has been spent resisting the pull of the ancestor tree that wants your source. You've always hated the scion of the tree for seeking your destruction. Once he served the hated mother tree. You hate her too, but now the scion has taken a darker path. But he still wants your source. Relief flows through you as the spirit slips away. A wave of relief washes off the spirit. Relief tempered with disgust. You are an elven spirit. Who you were in life is now forgotten. You have spent the years resisting the pull of the ancestor tree. It would steal your source. This source you would gladly give to the mother tree. But not this traitor. This scion has betrayed the elves. This scion has taken a darker path. This scion wants your source for someone or something else. This, you think, is what happens when the scions don't get proper training. Relief flows through you as you realize that you may leave. Your thoughts flash to the mother tree by the water on an island with no name. The spirit slips away.
Is that so? So an even worse tree exists on the nameless island, does it? So why was that in the graveyard exactly? Still haven't found Richter. Or whatever his name was. Don't think there's anything down there. Well, better be sure.
Dude, help! I'm down here!
Okay.
A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up? Don't worry, there's nothing funny about me.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Wow, you have no hit points at all. Existential haze, that's a new one.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much. Except, you know, the wisdom of the ages.
Well, what's that worth?
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away.
You were just dug out of the ground.
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it.
I can dig you right back into the ground.
Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence, me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my ribcage here, right over where my heart would be, if...
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away, and it remains glued to the bone.
All right, mister.
Oh,
Deep
super glue,
thought.
huh?
First out, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. pretty great answer, eh? Can you do better than that?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers anxiously as you wonder, what is this
And
life's true
collecting
meaning?
knowledge could be the best way to make most of each moment, or it might not be. It's still better than his answer.
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. That's what happens when you gaze into an unseasoned soul. Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such a thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
Oh, definitely not. I've heard quite a bit of arguments against why there would be no such thing as free will. Mark Twain may have had the most thorough on that in a series of essays. I wholeheartedly disagree. I think free will is a thing.
You are immobilized by fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of nothing. Fear of everything. It aches.
Why?
As if the weight
You
of the world
know
presses
full
against
well
your
that the
skull.
higher powers are full of shit.
Oh, the big lizard's as weak as a kitten. There, there. It'll be okay. I hate to ask another question, but the bond demands it. Sorry and all that. So tell me, is there a difference between right and wrong?
I'd say pretty much everything I've seen everywhere in this world has been wrong. So yes.
Don't hurt yourself now. I know how trying this must be for
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side. The truth of your final answer momentarily calms you, but it is not enough to ease the inner pain ripping through your mind, soul, and body.
Such a pity.
Wow. Do you need to be a mystic to beat that? I know my answers are better
You
than
ever meet
his.
the truth?
He pokes a finger again.
You found one right here. Spent centuries buried. Oh, but I don't...
The skeleton pauses and sighs.
Hey, he's a
then
shop.
straightens
Holy
his
shit, he had a
spine
ton of gold! He was wealthy. And didn't give me anything for digging him up. Most importantly, he's got res scrolls on hand. That might matter in a second.
It, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, how fun.
You reach for the...
All right, mister. Deep thought. First...
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
Well, but... Let's just move on to the next question. Tell me, Sammy Smarts. I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now. How could I have been so simple when the... Well...
The skeleton...
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not.
The undead just keeps getting options.
You feel the bond break between your finger...
I can't bear this existential agony. What have you...
Oops. Oh cool, I got the scrolls. And a hell of a lot of money. Well, okay then. And a good amount of XP. Mass corpse explosion. Pyrokinetic 2, Necromancer 2. Big fancy spell. Neat. I really wish there was an arrow plus Hydrasoft spell. Or have read a certain set of books. I've read just about all the books.
The servant responds with a black... The spirit gives you a tortured glance.
Alright, let's poke into here. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, this was... What did I have equipped here? What did I have equipped here? Ah, teleport. Yes, very important. Okay, and you, instead of bless, you had... You know what? Teleport's a pretty good answer. I don't think that's what you had. No, you had a buff. But teleport's good. Teleport's fine. Oh, I see. Yes, but I don't have a level of huntsman anymore. I gave everything up. We're just Hydrosoft lightning users. That's all we are, is air and water. And a summoner.
Brother, help me, please! Isn't it obvious? Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave like some common human. I can't be at peace in a place like this. I have to be put to rest according to lizard tradition.
I could put you to rest according to elven tradition.
The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you.
Oh,
cast my
it's a cremation station.
Set my spirit free. I will never know peace otherwise.
Why do I have to ask what's in it for me? Why can't I just be like, yeah, sure, I'll take your
helping
quest.
your
All I
kin
really want is
enough
XP. All I really want's the XP.
It must be the remains of that lizard spirit.
Just a leg? I wonder how he'd react if I did feed him to the elf. He probably wouldn't be very happy, but what would he be able to do about it? What, you really want me to? Oh, alright, fine, we can do it. I don't do much of this shave scumming, but we can do it this once, just for the lulz. I'm lost. How did I get lost? Okay, here we go. Here it is. That doesn't look like a lizard leg. Is he making me cremate the wrong person?
Healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition, but it only comes out as an unintelligible squeak. The human frowns in confusion. Everything goes dark.
You savage! I hope you choke on me.
And she learned Poison Wave and got cursed. Okay. I told you I could bury you in the elven tradition. You're just lucky you didn't get turned into a cursed tree as well. Maybe that's how they do the tree thing. Maybe they eat a person and then swallow a seed. And then when it comes out the other end, the seed has been fertilized, and that's how they make the,
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the Hall of Echoes.
Oh man, he could be such a dick. Just as he's leaving. By the way, chomp. Well, okay, that was not much of a prize, but who cares? We got XP. Need more EXP. Always need more EXP. Alright.
I've spotted something.
Oh, have you now? It can't be
The
picked.
headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart. The headless statue looms. The statue doesn't move. No. The plinth of the statue the statue rotates. You cringe at the sculpture looks impossibly heavy. The statue rotates with little resistance.
Well, I need to find a statue head. Who locks a door in such a way that vandalism is the only way to lock the door? And as soon as, if it's not vandalized, the door is never, never lockable.
Keep trying, my friend.
Here's one. Sure, I'll drink this potion that was buried with the dead.
The masked servant.
There's supposedly a sorcerer living here, but no Voidwoken. Oh. Oh, this is probably where he lives. Is this an air burial where they let birds eat the dead?
In life, we are Earth's caretakers. In death, we are the skies.
Yep, this is for air burials. My, how uncommon. How unusual.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh dangling from its beak.
You dare touch Master's gifts. No invitation. Leave now. Leave.
The eagle glowers at you with one bale.
You dare.
I have offended this bird. But we have to feed our pet elf.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of death. All of your life is dedicated to feeding your eagles the meat of your dearly departed people.
And you learned Bone Cage.
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
We died glorious deaths.
Boy, everybody just loves watching themselves slowly getting eaten by birds. Not my favorite pastime, but...
We are an inspiration to our people.
You watch yourself. There's a voice whispering promises to the dead around here. Word is that they'll be walking about with flesh on their bones again if they send you to the Hall of Echoes. You're God-woken, ain't you? You've a certain something about your aura. Don't ask me why. But someone out there's got it in for you.
Two dwarven spirits at loggerheads.
I recognise the lass. The Royal Guard had come to Bon Neffen, right on the sea. The poor, they were disappearing off the streets. The lass spoke out. The guard wanted her silent.
In a flash, you are both of them, brother and sister. Your feminine side is a rebel, rising up against the tyrannical queen. Your masculine side is a royalist, loyal to the monarch he loves.
I swear that's a gun on his back. It's probably a crossbow, but I'd swear it looks like a gun.
As the brother, you rescue your sister from the pikes of the Royal Guard. Together, you flee across the sea to the melting pot of Driftwood and Reaper's Coast. But in Driftwood, you visit the lizard.
Yeah, we're all curious from time to time. I don't blame him a bit. Sometimes you've got to let loose the beast.
You are the sister, and you know that something is wrong. You climb the stairs to rescue your brother, and find him fighting for his life against the dwarves who would rob him. Both of you die.
Oh. The Under Tavern.
Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Just kids, both of them.
But your killers do right by their fellow dwarves, and bring you here to lay you to rest. As spirits, you fight for eternity. One convinced that the queen is a tyrant, the other that your treason was wrong.
I want to say something trite like, can't they just get along? But I know it's not so easy. Nothing is. Especially doing what you think is right. You see clearly then. You stood up for her. She stood up for everybody. It's the true measure of a heart. How you treat not those closest to you, but those you've never even met. His was big, but hers was bigger.
The sister smiles. She feels vindicated. Her brother still does not agree. The rebellion was a disaster. The rebellion was a mistake that cost them their lives.
Watching the birds pick your body clean is almost soothing.
Why would the ones
At
linked
least you
to
know you're doing
Earth
some
want to
good
be
for a
eaten by
creature.
birds?
And it means that elf ain't getting his claws on my corpse. Not mine specifically, but he creeps from grave to sepulchre, taking what he wants, whatever he wants.
A grim expression passes across her face as she looks out over the graveyard.
You would rather be eaten by birds than elves,
Don't
huh?
rest easy in this garden. Not by half. He lives in the big house by the gate. I ain't about to wander up and ask for a name, mind you. The less I see of him, the happier I'll rest.
The dwarf smiles.
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend?
No, it's just you again. Been out there, and we've been over here. I think this big mansion's the only place left. And we'll have done the entirety of the graveyard. What is this? Chicken coop. Oh, you've got all the dead bodies you can eat, Mr. Elf, so you won't mind a few missing eggs. Let me see. Yep, no, we've definitely been there, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. All that's left is the mansion.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises, a face that seems to look right through you.
Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door speaks.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern.
There's a corner I missed? See, that was a tree. That's the fire. Let's see. That's the air. I'm not too clear what I could have missed. I feel like I went to all these places. Did I do this one? Alright, well, we'll double check. Northwest of the elves? Did I miss this nook? Is it here? No, not there. Oh my gosh, that's back to the fire. Where is it? There it is. Okay, northwest from here. Alright, let's get here. Is it this? Is this what I missed? It looks like I missed this. Is this it? It's not really northwest per se.
This part is gated off from...
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast.
Secret unlocked, it says. What secret unlocked?
Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. Here rests the lizard hero Vidia. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished. Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places. Some things are trying to rise to the surface.
Godwoken, you must fall. The God King demands it.
You must fall, so that we may rise.
Let your blood quench our roots, so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
So you're supposed to be great and terrible heroes, huh? Is that so? Well, this one can be taken out right away. You're on fire and you're wet at the same time. Oh, you're almost done already. So is the terrible emperor that was cursing everyone still in play?
I'm ready.
Die, Godwoken.
As usual, they hit hard. times can you come back? I hate Haunted. It's the stupidest shit. It seems to go right through all my armors and everything. Why would you make it rain? Oh well, capitalize on it then. Freeze them. Are you burning my source points away? Ah, good, I'm in control again. Okay, now that one's coming back. Ah, good, there you are. Alright, you guys are never getting another turn. Alright, that's your last turn then. Make the most of it. My gosh! Did you get 2 turns in a row practically? Turn order shifted that far? There we go.
What's this covenant?
Supposedly buried with all their implements, but we're not finding a lot of those. Is that all 4? Alright then.
The heroes of Driftwood lie at your feet, dead for good this time.
I wonder what prize was sweet enough to make him into this.
This covenant of theirs didn't do them much good. Onwards.
They were corrupted somehow. If it could happen to them, it could happen to us. We should be cautious.
Alright, so where are these secrets that were supposed to be put on the map? I see. Might have to go around and do some digging. Oh, wrong way. Here it is. Good, good. Okay, we're gonna go in the house now and meet Riker. Alright, William Riker. Not somebody who I'd expected to pick up the arcane arts, but you never know.
Riker lives well, it seems. Pity the location so undesirable.
Shouldn't I sign the visitor ledger?
Kin, you speak to Cure, hatched from the egg of Zora. It pleases Cure to speak to lizards once more. But why does a dragonkin leave the ancient empire? Why does a dragonkin come to such a dark place?
You stare in shock. It's speaking perfect old tongue. You'd have no idea what it was saying if you weren't well versed in the Empire's ancient texts.
This place is dark as any cave. Has the Empire fallen so far? The old master would never have allowed such folly. Cure's old master taught Cure. Consul Zara esteemed until the elf.
He speaks a little too slowly for my tastes. If you're wondering why I'm not letting him finish all of his sentences.
Zara for gold. Then he stole Zara's chest and stole Cure away. A prisoner, yes, but my master's secrets are safe. The vile elf cannot speak our elegant tongue, and he could not break open her chest.
Oh, that's probably what he'd want for Teach Us Source.
Tried for many weeks, but its enchantments are strong. In the elf's rage, it was thrown into the flames of our lizard graves.
Oh.
Even there,
Oh, that box?
be destroyed. It brought joy to hear the elf's fury.
I already opened it. But I already opened it. Oh.
The lizard's eyes, cold, search your face.
Cure has hoped to keep his master's secrets until the end of time. But it is right that a kin of your majesty should know. If you can douse the fire, good prince, sing these words. The chest will open for you like a cracked egg. Honor the memory of Cure's master. She deserves.
The lizard hisses.
All apes look alike. They dress in black, but come in all shapes. Tall humans, stunted dwarves, creatures that stink of death. All that is known is they arrived with gold and left with the promise that people
It didn't have much in it anyway. Oh, I thought it'd be a broom closet, but it's a staircase. Oh, there he is. I want to read all of his books. But I also want to explore his house a little. Huh, I went through all that trouble with the gate and there was a door open over here?
A spirit sits behind the grand piano, her hands moving to and fro along the ivory keys.
O'er black and white my fingers dial, as lost between worlds as I am. O'er globes they glide, o'er flats and sharps. Whither go they, Lord of Life? Direct them.
hands fall upon the keys, like raindrops on a lake. Music ripples and rises like it did She hums quietly.
There's ever so much here. What an elegant mansion you can maintain in the middle of a graveyard.
A visitor? Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
I already know you murder people for money.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from yours.
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way. It's not an ordinary location, I admit, but I prefer to be extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity. Don't you agree? Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me, Red Scale. I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location.
There's a lot of quests that point to the Black Pits, aren't there?
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Zorstis's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
Oh, there's one.
Marvelous.
Riker's
just literally pull it out of my pocket. Here you go.
To your pack.
Show it to me.
Riker reverently slides his fingers across the tablet.
Exceptional. Truly, the bond can be broken. Our bargain is almost complete.
I didn't ask for a book or gold or any of this crap.
To the source. You will channel it in great volume.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then begins to recite a vivid incantation.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the Stone Garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall. Surrender your sauce to the vessel before me.
Are you eating all the ghosts?
Riker's voice grows even louder until his words echo from every crevice.
I think every single sorcerer is varying shades of horrifically evil.
Swan and rinse. Cross to the bone.
The words wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if you could skate upon water or leap among the clouds. You are no longer less, but more.
Your well overflows, Godwoken. But I will
thought
stay
so.
true to my
I
word as
suspected
I
it would do nothing, and it did
accept
nothing.
This gift from the spirits of the Stone Garden, in lieu of the mastery you already possess, and thus I can no longer offer. Now that you mention it, there is one other promise I need to keep. A shame it has to be this way. I was just getting fond of you.
You would give somebody power and then attack them? Huh, he does fight with a bow too. How about that? Sure hope we don't burn your books. I want to read them. Oh. Sure. Let's do that. Marked.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have picked this fight, bub. Ooh, a grenade. You know what, I'm just gonna throw Chain Lightning again. It's a great spell. Being hasted doesn't mean much when you're stunned. You were unworthy to see my summon. Maybe we'll have a nice chat after you've expired. He did keep his word. Gotta respect that. Oops. But he could have kept his word after we were dead. Giving the source power to our ghost.
Won't be the first to double cross. I'm a wanted man.
Keys. Source infused cellar key. Desk key. A man who likes locks. Hydrosophist, huh? I have 3 different people who might be interested in the Hydrosophist level. That's double arrow, though. No. Pity. Well, I wonder what you learned from the tablet. Since you didn't leave a ghost, I guess I'll never know. Sure would be nice to know a little bit more, but... oh well. Golden cups. Oh shit, the spirit vision's gone again? How annoying. Alright, we'll fix that. Should have noticed all the ghosts went missing. 3 is good enough.
The spirit's lips curl into a sneer.
Don't look so pleased.
What are you sneering at?
You're too quick to act, too green still. Your bond with the source may be strengthened.
No, it wasn't.
But you are hardly prepared for divinity. I've nothing left to show you, and nothing left to say. Take what you must, but my remaining memories and masteries, they are mine alone.
Don't tempt fate, buddy.
His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe one spirit could harbor so much contempt. The spirit offers no resistance, but instead spreads his arms as if to welcome his fate.
Maybe he knows something we don't.
Blessed be Zara's memory. I pray you honor it.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
So are all the ghosts that he bound to people going away?
What's this? I found something.
Well, before we do that, okay. This place is very loot-rich environment. The contact is mine. I will pay you an execution fee of 25% if you take out any of my marks, but do not presume to go over my head. At last, I think I've discovered a method of keeping my home and gardens in good repair. The inhabitants of the stone garden are just lying there anyway. Why not put them to work? They raise from the dead easily enough, but my word, are they ever a fright to look upon. I have fashioned some garb for them that will keep their true faces hidden, and hopefully hold in some of the smell also. I must confess to growing fond of my silent companions. They never argue back, they hop to work at the slightest order, and best of all, they keep the riffraff out. When I was a boy in the deserts of Mazd, I spent a lot of time wandering around alone. Once I found a pebble, small and bright and green, like a fierce eye. I never saw a pebble like it before or since, though I've seen its color in the collars we clamp on sorcerers. I brought my pebble home and showed it to my grandfather. He was a paladin and very old. He said to me, "Now that is something, young one. That is a completely new kind of matter entirely." His eyes glittered with zeal as he found a way to expand my discovery into a sermon on the void and its seductive evils as usual. A wiser child would have cottoned on to the fact that one could often trust the first thing out of the grandfather's mouth. The thing said before any filter kicked in, but the second thing, the lecture pieced together by a fraying mind, those words could be discarded. No matter, the seed of discovery was planted. I cherished that pebble through childhood and adolescence, into the divine order and into the life as a soldier. It stayed with me always and gave me hope when there was none to be had from the world. It reassured me that I was special. You may hear the calls of the long dead, but for those of a particular nature, the dead are as loquacious as the living. Those so blessed and cursed are drawn to the stone garden's graveyard, where they might learn the ways of the ancients and beyond. Yeah, I think we actually read that one before. A ring? Junk. A wand. It's gonna be junk. Yep, how about that junk? Actually, I think I've had that one before. My gosh, you had huge territory down here, didn't you? Ah, blood on a bed. A giant pile of bodies with source leaking out. My, what a lovely home you had.
This won't be of any use. No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Really? Not there? No? No? No switch behind a painting? Come on, it's a classic. Somebody put an axe in a jewelry box. I see, I see.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection. This is quite the antiques collection. The air buzzes with sauce here.
Oh, I actually can't teleport over there. Strange. Did you just lie on top of the skeleton? That was weird. You can't be that hard up for a nap.
Ugh, this flesh is what...
Picked up something. I know I just picked up a paper or something. Where did it end up? Didn't I pick up a paper? Maybe it was a sheet of blank paper.
Flesh and bone severed and stitched. Perhaps some sort of necromancy.
Your loyal dog laps at your face as you fade into void. Would that you had the strength to do more than pat its head and whisper, "Good boy." He was, the only soul you've had reason to ever trust.
Oh boy. Well, I'm sure you're willing to try all of them. Was he trying to build some kind of abomination with countless heads and legs and things?
Nice.
Ah, unfinished servant.
Lucky find.
And then he binds ghosts to walk around behind them. I see. Make sure you wash those bottles out real good before you use them.
Look out!
Ugh,
I see it.
this flesh is. Ugh, this. Ugh, this. Ugh, this flesh is well past ripe. Whatever memories it once held are now. Ugh. Ugh, this flesh is well.
You lie back on the riverbank's edge, eyes closed, waiting for the fish to bite. This is the life. You open
No, I
your
couldn't
eyes to
see
take in
them,
the blue
so I couldn't
skies,
target
but
anything
another
up
sight
there.
awaits. A gaunt elven face, sliced by a chilling smile. The pilgrimage takes its toll. You've walked upwards of 20 leagues, yet Arx is 40 more. You sit at the base of a looming statue and sip from your flask, grateful for a moment's rest.
So he's
You
been
feel tough wood and
Frankensteining
tougher
multiple
steel
people
under your
together
claws.
for each of his
You gently sing a
servants.
song in the old tongue of the
Flesh
lizards,
golems
and
rather
your
than
chest
zombies.
creaks open. Welcome back, Consul Zara. It hisses as you reach inside, pulling out your fire whip.
Oh, hey, fire whip. Back!
You kneel and pray at the stone cross. You know your words go unheard. You know you speak only to soil and bone. But you aren't praying for him. You are praying for you.
Ugh, this.
Well, you can try every rotten thing.
Ugh,
Just in case.
ugh.
I think if they stack in more than one, it's pretty much guaranteed there's nothing going on with it.
Ugh, this
Alright,
Ugh,
there you
this
go. It's been quite the meal. Bleh, we've had that one before. Here I will detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, oh wait, we've read this one before. We've read that exact letter in another location.
Look
Careful
out!
now.
I see a trap
That's a
nearby.
trap.
Yeah, well. So there's some explosive mines. I say after Sabile's meal, she should take a nice relaxing lay down on the explosive mines. Private chambers, I suppose that's one way to describe all this. This world must have had a really good population at one point, but from what all I've seen, I think most of their population is gone by now. Just between the Blood Roses and frickin' Fort Joy and a few other places. I'll look through these later. I can tell there's going to be a lot of books. And sometimes you just find somebody left their old muddy boots on a bookshelf. That looks like a special book. Got a few more. Tactical retreat's a good skill. Don't mind finding that. Let's see. Grasp of the Starved. There we go. Real book lover here. An odd metal key. Still no mechanism. Still not finding switches behind paintings.
You see yourself in the mirror.
Oh, here we go.
It's quite a sight.
I hear a door opening.
I hear
Careful
a
now.
door opening. Okay. Meh. Maybe at my next level up I should give everyone a point of strength. Just to increase carry capacity a little. Because even Fane is getting overburdened here. Besides, they'd be able to equip a little bit more variety in their equips. Oh my gosh, you're still overburdened? Well, what can I do? Send that to Sabine. There we go. Okay.
All this knowledge hidden from inquisitive minds. Such a pity. I can feel my soul. Another pyramid. How very
Oh, hey,
useful.
look, if it isn't another triangle. You can never have too many triangles. Another face ripper. You have a collection of these things. Apparently, this is a very, very popular hobby. A lot of people engage in it, apparently. Because we find them all over the place, it would seem. Well, I didn't want the toy block. I don't have any interest in a toy block, thanks. Ah! Alright, Thane. Grab all the books. Or perhaps this is a scroll library. So I'm gonna have to dig through a lot of books between streams.
This is quite the antiques collection.
You moved my toy block from one thing to another. How dare you? Now I'm gonna have to haunt you. A lot of these books aren't even listed as being books when I hold tab, which seems odd. I just hope I find recipes. I want lots of armors. I'd like to be able to make helmets and hoods and... Why did you open that up? I didn't ask you to open that up. I said take it. Why are there so many bottles on your bookshelves? Most of them empty. You go around drinking alcohol out of potion bottles and then just leave them lying about? It's the only explanation I can come to. I mean, I'm very glad to get all these bottles, don't get me wrong. Ooh, there we go. I don't know, I can't help but feel kind of like we're hobos. It's like you go to the local library, somehow you find a half-empty beer can that's been sitting on one of the shelves for the last week, and you're like, oh yeah, this is a find! I do have a game where I swear you play as a hobo. Actually, I never streamed it, but I dicked around with it a few times. What was it called? Neo Scavenger or something? Oh ho! We might have something that's actually worth equipping, possibly, maybe. That block chance is good. But alright. What? Some skill requirements are no longer valid? What are you talking about? What? It's no longer valid. What? What did you do, game? Game? What did you do? Oh yeah, I was in the middle of identifying stuff. You can send that off to Sabille. Alright. We'll just get a tiny bit more exploration done and then we'll be done for the day. The masked servants are all dead now. There's a dreamer spot outside the gates. Ignore. Shady traveler. He's digging around for something. Watch close. Ragtag adventurers. Make sure they don't cause trouble. Shady traveler update. Dug up some dragon bone boots and ran off with them. Masked servant is on it. Kill orders. I think the service ended up in the lizard's pyre with the traveler. Useless thing, said clean up crew later. So when I killed him, all the servants just went splat all at once. They just suffered a critical existence failure. Another cellar. How many cellars do you have?
You, apple tater cheese.
The rat's tail twists and untwists.
Food.
Well, now that I made the promise, I suppose I'll have to. Alright. You listed taters as one of the things you wanted. Here you go.
No time, need food.
I already gave you food. Oh, fine. What else do I got for you? Will you eat a fish? Yes, you will. The fish was as big as you. You can't possibly still want more, can you? Alright. You did list cheese. And apple, did you say? I don't have any apple. But, here you go. Alright, that's gotta be good enough. That's the 3 meals.
Can't talk, hungry.
No, you're not. You've been fed. Huh, you can just use a dog's collar as a belt.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales.
Rory, the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flit right past his grace. I'm gruel. I'm too slow.
You want to eat the rat.
Smooch. If only I could keep up. I could groan. I like bees. Oh, how kind. But I don't like but nectar. Do rats like nectar? Oh.
She grins at her own joke.
Hey, you.
Can't talk, hungry. Hungry cheeseberry.
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch.
Food, food, food.
I've given you so much food. Alright, you know what? This is fine. I'm calling it right now. The turtle is going to eat the rat.
No time, need food.
All right. All right. Oh, not that one. Not that egg. All right, your eternal appetite. Okay.
We make a cute couple.
What?
Love is in the air. May the soil under your feet soft.
What? Okay, I was mistaken. Well, this hideous union will add a new monster to the world. A whole new type. I see, I see. There will now be turtle monsters with unending hunger. Future generations will curse my name for having brought them together. My. There's quite a few upstairs. Quite a few of them. Alright. So many upstairs paths. I'm gonna loot that later. I'm gonna do all that looting later. Let's just see what's upstairs.
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it budges slightly, and some sand drifts onto the floor from the other side. No matter how much you strain and grunt, the dusty staircase, straining and grunting, your strength. The spider spindles right
Hi.
at you, her long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence
He had
gleams
this in his
forth
attic,
from
did
8
he?
beady eyes. She opens her mouth, hissing at you.
Don't you know, my little pepper pot, that it's ever such bad manners to enter a queen's boudoir without permission? But what's this? Something familiar.
Oh, hey, you recognize the spider bite.
A venom promise, a gift from one of my kind.
She shuffles her enormous body closer, looming over you until you are enveloped under her shadow. Venom sizzles to the sand from her fangs as you are pinned in place under all 8 of her eyeballs.
You come here for me. You desire another spider's kiss.
I mean, you're very weak, but...
Her eyes glisten, and her distended
How adorable! But I'm not interested in you like that. I've already got plenty of bait. So you are still prey, but of a different kind. I hunger, and I hear my princelings blubbering in their loving cocoons. Time for us to feast.
Yeah, alright.
Her fangs drool venom that sizzles on the sand. But there's no time to think about all that, because raising up on her hind leg...
No, you went first. Yeah, but you're weak. Where's your swarm? Okay, that explains... Yep, 3 hatches. This is the regular staircase. So he kept you. He had to have known you were here. Swollen eggs. Yep. I think a little fire is in order. Okay. What? Bug types are weak to poison. Oh well. It's fine. She actually gives a quest? Well, too bad. She wanted me to bring somebody else for her to eat or something. What was her quest, I wonder? Because I won't be seeing it now. Oh yeah, that's a whole swarm. But we got lots of AoEs. Why are they creating cursed fire and cursed poison? Are you void spawn? Oh, just body parts? Ah, we find those all the time. There was a ton of them in this house. We could have given them the rotten ones. But our elf was too greedy. Too gluttonous. Of the princelings. We haven't leveled up still.
The hatch is blocked tight by the high drifts of sand carpeting.
What are we doing down here? How did we get down here? Why are we down here? That was weird. Look at all this cool stuff. Anyway, more things for me to dig through. Let's just look for points of interest and I'll loot this place later.
Before
Magister.
you stands the ghost of an older woman. Clad in flowing Magister's robes, she peers around the room as if looking for something lost. On seeing you, she brightens and extends an ethereal hand.
Magister Pavlonia, charmed to meet you, I'm sure.
As she reaches for you, her hand passes right through your arm. She shrieks, horror animating her face.
Oh, my hand! My fingers! Well, really, I'm quite aware of that. But I am not fully myself. I keep forgetting things somehow. It's hard to hold all the threads together when you've fallen apart just... Wait! The spider! It was the spider! She chewed me. Bits of me. Slowly. I keep looking myself. Yes. I came from the Black Pits to negotiate with Riker here in his house. We needed to ensure that scoundrel wouldn't interfere with our plans there. He must have mixed something into the delightful rose tea he served me. And then... Next I knew, I was rolled up in webbing as his spider sucked the marrow right from my bones and nibbled my limbs off. I hope you didn't drink any tea downstairs.
Wasn't even offered any. The host was very rude.
She throws you a haughty glance. In the sharp lines of her face, you see steely determination overtaking the spirit's distracted manner.
None of your... Never mind. He's a master sorcerer. Everyone knows that. But he's too powerful to take to the joy.
Not really.
And besides, he had some business that coincided with Dallas's
He wasn't very powerful after all.
Of course, if he were to act up, we could always work on his little vulnerability to fortify.
Vulnerability to fortify.
Dallas ordered him left alone, providing he didn't interfere with magic.
He had a weakness to fortify? Why, did he rely on teleports? Alright, let's see if there's anything else of interest here. You know, you'd think I'd have all the keys to this place by now, and yet I'm still running into doors that I don't have a key to. And I'm having to pick them.
I've
Just
spotted
odd. What did you spotted? What did he spot? I don't know what he spotted. I don't see anything. What's this?
Lucky find.
Maybe that's what he found.
If you think the Master loves you more than he loves me, then Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not.
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to you.
Settle an argument for us. Dog's body here thinks that because the Master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the Master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
Well, the dog might have the right of it here.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
But your master's dead, so this is irrelevant. You just inform the cat that it can start eating the master now.
Dog. Dog.
Oh, you're impossible.
Essence of existence. Diamonds. Soups and grapes. I'm not really seeing anything special here.
Scratching the pole does wonders for your nails.
Human skulls. On a scratching post. Sure, why wouldn't he do that? Alright, I don't think I'm going to find anything else spectacular here, so I'm just going to loot this place between streams. Next time, we can finally find, presumably, arcs, and we can collect those 4 treasure chests. Casper's casting coat. There you go, Seville. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I'm exhausted. I was exhausted today. I had trouble getting up to go to work. Oh, wait, there's one last box. Alright, let's poke the box. If there's anything special, it'll be in here. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Right then. Tomorrow is going to be... Let me see. Tomorrow's Master of Magic, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Master of Magic. It's going to be green, red. Oh. As we work our way through the two-color combos. Oh, man. So. Demon Hunter's Quest? Probably. I'll probably give the attempt on that after I finished everything else. The Witch is probably going to be the last thing that I do. It's probably not going to be levels that matter. It's probably going to involve some kind of trickery, but levels won't hurt any when fighting something that absurdly overpowered. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. Hopefully the lag's not so bad next time, Neil.